Good evening and welcome back for those coming back. And those of you on replays, hey, we hope you stay. So today we've got some Final Fantasy to return to. Yes, they've dropped the patch 6.4. All the goodies have popped in and run around. So we got new island stuff, new main story stuff, new runs, new raids, new armors, new goodies, new currencies. Tons of stuff to get through. So, without further ado, let's get over to it. Now, we hang out here on the island. Now, everyone's just nibbering about the whole fact that we've got brand new things. They've opened up a new area underneath here, a cave that goes down underneath the island, which is kind of new. I've got to basically get my rank up enough to basically allow them to dig a big old hole, something up there, so I can get additional granaries and stuff. I'm not going to do a big run here. So, as I see, we've got main story quest going. Yes. So, it's going to go. We're going to have a big old KRP front. So, my big point will be doing the main scenario quest, because that opens up any all new dungeons and goodies like that, as well as a quick travel to Charlia to see what the new Abyssos elements are open up in there, because that's the new 640 gear, the new 650 gear is the Tombstone gear. Yes. Plus, there may be more Mandrivel Yes, that menace is back. Right? So, we have 14 tombstones of irreverence to basically look at. We'll see what else there's purchasable there. It's doing the classic pieces. You need 4 pieces of this and 8 pieces of that, 2 pieces of this, and 1 of each of those to get the new 640 gear, which, of course, is going to beat my 630 gear. It's like, I know. This is the way it always goes, and we're never worried about it, because this is why I only like to focus on one primary class for gearing to maximum gear, and everyone else can just basically be brought along for the ride. Quickest and cheapest way to, well, not maybe the quickest way, but the cheapest way to get to Charlia, talk to the boat boy. He'll take you all the way over. There we go. Any new blues here? There's a few new card guys to fight, but I haven't fought the card guys all here proper anyway, so... Labyrinthos? Yeah. We'll take the teleport. It'll be a little bit faster, I think. Because, actually, we'll take the ride down first. Where are we going? Rosta. At least into there, and then I can see where the quests pop up. The blue? The blue. You know. That, just to find out where. I know it's going to be a goodie here. Oh, yes, yes. And, for Scholar Update, Celine is now only available as Glamour. There is, so if you want her, you're going to have to use a macro. This pile of macros up here. I will be doing a piece specifically release on YouTube it's because it gets to stay there. And basically covering the macros I use and how to put them on for those that don't know. And that way, there it is. Eater of Souls. Hora. So we'll be over there and do that. This will unlock the new fight down here. You do this before you race off with the new. Charlia. They gotta have a thing about wet foot. We all wear long boots. I wonder why. Hmm. To the scope. You think they're any teleport down or just like straight down the hill? You can't fly anymore. Pity. Wrong door. Wrong window. That's what I get for clicking out of it. I know. Big Bang Starship plugged in here. Yep. That is the new hangar for it. Passage to the Atioscope. Pandemonium. Planet's hollow. Hmm. So we fully expect a number of people to get fight wipe and all the rest of it for these. I'll open this up. Oh no, Professor's gone missing in Adzela. Oh. Great question. Uh, what? Right. Fair enough. Going in. There's another pressing matter. Okay. Uh, we need you to wipe that thing out. Piece of cake. Well, by cake, we refer to basically exactly how well we floor tank. I'll just put that in a pocket. It's not important. I have adventurers here to pull. Ah, Themis isn't the only one who can summon our illusory allies. As long as I'm free to focus on my foe, there's not aught to worry about. That should go. The ninth circle. All right, so that's where we needed that. Oh, all right. So we wanted that. We got the 9th, 10th, 11th, and 12th circles now on that line. We will have to push that. But, well, if I get this opened up here, then I can zip on over. Whee! No need to hide here. All right. So, next stop. Airship, airship. Radzehan. So we're just going to run off. Oops. Silly me, I've got that set up to off. It's very bright. So let's see what we have for tags. Let's start with the High Crucible. So, make another mandible, next mandible level, nothing fancy there. Nothing new here. I did get the codex completed. Nice. I will probably complete the full set of mandible weapons because they do look cool. So, I will basically be zipping off to do story quest, primarily. Seriously? As far as it lets me get, let's put it that way. So if you're up for spoilers or not here for spoilers, it's time to sort of herbal your way out of here. Hey! We have, but we've been very quiet. Not that there's been any voiced elements yet. It's just a bit of background noise not there. If anyone's going to find it, Stola will. Speaking of, recent developments or lack of. Fair enough. Headed somewhere? Replenish my ether. Going out for food. Would you like to come? Asked with a downward tipped face, as if, yeah, we'll tag along. We'll accompany us up, of course. Oh, of course. We're obviously in for a bit of an escort quest. Errand to run at the bazaar. Yeah, the bazaar. Where do we meet you next? Okay, so there's no further mandible element, at least not till I get, you know, advance the main quest, because mandible is usually tucked in behind the main. Like the longest running side quest in the game. Ah. Quite a tolerance, you see. Well, we Hainish are fond of spicy food, but I doubt any of us could keep up with her. Ooh, she's into ghost peppers, I guess. Selection of spice. Crimson point, black corns, little red husks, coarse yellow flakes. Oh, crimson powder has to be like a chili powder. Peppercorns, little red husks, chili peppers, coarse yellow flakes, some type of this. So that's most likely like a paprika or something. I'll say red husks. Here, have a taste. Veritable blaze engulfs your mouth. Fraction speaks volumes. That will suffice then. Wow. Like, bite into the ghost pepper. The ghost pepper. We knew that was going to be the chili one. Fine red spice. Curry of life. Yes, that's what that's what we're making. Curry of life. Take it a shake.
My usual, please. But with this spice.
Yay! Voice lines.
Of course, Zero. It would be my pleasure. Well now, this is enough to make a whole kettle of your special curry.
I don't need that much.
Rest assured, it's easy enough to make a serving just for you. Or we could make the kettle and share it. There would be enough not only for your companions but other diners as well. I dare say everyone will be delighted.
Perhaps. Or devastated.
Very well. A full kettle, then.
Everyone takes 10d6 damage and fire damage.
Excellent. We'll prepare
Or would it
at
count as
once.
poison damage?
And for your excellency and our esteemed adventurer, are you happy to try a bowl of Zero's curry? We can make yours milder if you prefer.
Grateful though I am for the offer, I cannot fully appreciate the flavor with this vessel. Another time, perhaps. Do not hold back on my account, my friend. Eat and enjoy.
It's not the eating the spicy food's a problem. It's the what happens a few hours evers. Heck, why not? I'd be willing to go.
Understood. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
I'll give it a go at the hot and spice. The worst it can do is only give me a negative debuff. I've eaten plenty of spicy stuff that I've regretted afterwards.
It gladdens me to see you taking to life in Radzatan, Zero. In the area of our cuisine, not least of all. Spicy dishes have long been favored in our sultry clime for their ability to whet the appetite and cool the body.
A little hard to face, but the weather's hot if you're basically on fire.
Of course, spices also have the effect of preserving foods, which makes them highly coveted in foreign lands.
And they used to cover the flavor of things that were not so fresh. Main reason for them.
All of this has given rise to a thriving spice industry, and the wealth it brings has allowed our nation to prosper while maintaining its neutrality.
Nice.
So you trade your spices? Seems rather more complicated than trading in ether.
In the beginning, this land was no more than refuge for me.
Yes.
But now it is my home, and the people of Radzatan my beloved children. Together, we build this vibrant nation. And naught would please me more than to show it to my sister one day.
A bright and...
Vibrant. Rubicante said the same when he described this world.
It is. Well, compared to the 13th.
A reminder of all that has been stolen from us. What many who remember doubtless yearn to take back.
Yes. Unfortunate.
Our home is a lost cause. Our only choice to begin anew. In this world, where we may reclaim our mortality.
Nonetheless, it's wrong to damn another to save yourself. As I told Rubicante. As I found myself moved to speak.
Yes.
I still do not understand what made me feel this way. Nor what compels you mortals to help one another. But I hope to someday.
Nice.
We too hope that you will find the answers you seek.
Though, I will admit, when the Reaper class was announced...
What is going on?
What's happening?
Compliments of Mistress Zero, the Satrap's honored guest. We are serving a special curry for anyone who wishes to partake. But be warned, it is not for the faint of heart.
Oh, by all means, I'd welcome the challenge.
Welcome the challenge.
Sisters have mercy. The smell alone is... It burns! It burns!
To better maintain the facade, the alchemists ensured that my vessel was capable of consuming food. However, I fear Zero's curry would test the limits of their design.
I'm sure they'd enjoy the alchemists, though.
Apologies for the delay. Please relax and enjoy your meal.
You've asked for a bit of trouble here, have you? Probably.
Relax. I don't have time for that. I've been waiting for this. Come. Let's replenish our ether.
Fair enough. I may be out to regret myself on this one. Everyone's flat on their back. I thought the spices we picked were perfect.
I trust you have eaten your fill.
I may regret it in a few hours, but I'm sure I've done
I
okay.
shall have Merit prepare a meal for us to take to Estinian. I suspect he too is overdue a replenishment.
Was that some sort of...
By this hour, he will have retired to his chambers at Magaduta. Come, let us pay him a visit.
Ironclad stomach. Meanwhile, everyone else is just like, you got one guy, okay, everyone else needs like medical attention. Here's a hell of a buff warrior. Shwing! Spicy circulation 22. I don't know what it's got for me there. Let's be over in 5 though. Or is it gonna count down? Nope. Spice thing wore off. Last dab. Like, you can have yours milder. Nah. I'm a sucker for punishment. I run into
Estinian,
streets
are you there? We've
later,
brought something for you.
you know, multiple times. Can't be that bad.
I enter.
Hey, dude. You sound... Oh, Stinian doing push-ups. One-handed? Yep. That's hard on the knuckles when you do it that way.
Squid masala from the Mehane. I thought you might enjoy it.
Masala, eh? I prefer my squid dried. But I'm sure it won't disappoint. My thanks. Idle as I am in our sorceress's absence, I see. I can't offer much in the way of entertainment, but make yourselves comfortable.
Yay! Zero! Where are you looking?
Shall we disrobe as well?
Excuse me?
No. We simply caught our friend unprepared. He will make himself presentable at once, I am sure.
Oh. It's like, uh-oh. It's like, caught a little off guard. Very much zero. I wonder if she was more thinking pleasantries versus some other pleasantries. I know there'll be enough people reacting to that in such a way, it'll be like, oh! Stola!
At last. We've been looking for you.
Oh, now you found us.
My friends, tell me, were you able to devise a way to return to the 13th?
I believe so. It required a visit to the moon, where I took the opportunity to enlist Oriange's assistance.
Ah.
Ishtola hath told me all. I should be glad to help you free Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's dark plot.
We missed you and your wonderful vocations.
If Rubicante spoke true, both Golbez and Ashdaya are on the moon of the 13th. Unlike here in the Source, however, we have no means of making the journey from the surface of the star itself. The technology simply does not exist. Therefore, I propose that we employ a gate to deliver us directly to our destination.
Smooth. I like it.
Is such a feat possible?
Well, getting to the moon's easy enough.
In theory. Having once been a single hole, the Source and its reflections share striking similarities in geography.
Yes.
And according to a certain someone who unceremoniously whisked us away to the first, the same locations across the worlds are intrinsically bound. All of which is to say, were we to pass through a gate on the Source's moon, it should lead us to the moon of the 13th.
Ah, quite clever.
Of course, there is the risk of Voidsent gaining entry to our world. Thus did I decide to seek Oriange's counsel.
Indeed.
Both the Watcher and the Loporrits are aware of our proposed endeavor. While they are yet deliberating precautionary measures, they have pledged their full cooperation.
Nice.
You've been busy. I presume you've also found a way to open this gate.
It is what Pointer most research.
Be it in Radzat-Han or Sharlayan, scholars have long cast their gaze unto the endless dark of the void.
Ah.
And so, with harnish insights to augment our knowledge, we have indeed conceived of a promising plan to pierce the veil. A plan I am confident will succeed, precisely because the moon is our stage.
Oh, we have remnants of stuff.
The preparations will be extensive, and we will require vast quantities of ether. After all, our gate must be large enough to accommodate another great worm.
Yes.
My proposal entails delivering copious amounts of ether to the Tower of Babel in Garlemald.
Okay.
As you will recall, Fandaniel used the structure to destroy the Brand's imprisoning Zodiac.
Yes.
And we, in like manner, will use it to channel ether to the moon, and thereby open our gate.
Ah, it's fortunate we didn't wreck the place then.
I see. Then we shall need someone on the moon for the necessary rituals.
Just so, Your Excellency. I intend to head back anon for that very purpose, as well as to help devise our strategy to deal with invading Voidsent. Along with our lunar allies, we will once again require the assistance of your alchemists, Nidana not least of all.
Hooray! Elephants on the moon.
May I trouble you to serve as their escort?
Fine by me. The room was beginning to feel constraining.
For my part, I shall oversee the requisite tasks on the star. Might I prevail upon you for your assistance?
Yay! Of course.
If all are in agreement, then let us set to work.
Indeed, let's get on to it. Yes, get on with it.
We'll open our gate, and we will stop Golbez.
Yippee! To the moon! It looks a lot like the dark side, though. Dark Throne. Oh, there's a reason why we gave it elements what we did. Gyros, melon pie, all the goodies. Take the money. Take the money. No shortage of allies at your disposal. Going ham? I don't remember where I've seen that thing before. Need to go to the High Crucible. Indeed. I think the main gate would be a better place to teleport to. How many of these are there? Don't know. But, like I said, these are going to open up whatever requirements we need, specifically for the new dungeons, raids, whatever. So, that's why I say, best to do them first. I suspect the next level of Manderville, or 2, will be underneath the next Manderville quest. I don't think he would be very quick to do. Oh. Yes, opening any gate of something that doesn't need or want to be opened is usually painful. Apologies for the delay. Simulacrum. Excellent. Mayor Lamore. Yeah, there. Two tasks. Ether, right, okay. Teleprise Spires, yes. Tower of Babel itself. Indeed. A location does. I suspect Rothsgard. Oh, Rothjäger? I cannot pronounce his name. We're headed for the Sea of Clouds, probably. I suspect that's where I saw that location. Wind up, Fran! A classic name? Final Fantasy Advance had you deal with a whole bunch of stuff. Beautiful. Excellent. Ah. Nothing straightforward in this world. Going to Charlia via airship? Really? Neat! What brings you back in such colorful company? Everyone's around your desk. Trial! Yes, trial and some visitor you refuse to mention. Let's find who we are speaking to then. Oh, him.
Well, now, if it isn't two of my dearest friends.
As for the other two, I don't believe we've had the pleasure.
Not yet.
Not in this vessel, perhaps. 'Tis I, Vashan. Though, you are welcome to call me Vritra, if you prefer.
Pay me no mind. I merely accompany them.
I pray you forgive us our intrusion. If you are occupied, we shall call again anon.
Another time. I believe the job has been dealt with.
It's quite all right. We've just finished swapping all our secrets anyway.
Red Cryle.
Enfield occasionally comes and shares the latest Gleaner gossip, you see.
Oh.
From forgotten ruins to mysterious relics, if there's aught that might be of interest to the students, he kindly lets us know.
Nice.
Alas, I must soon depart on an expedition. As I may be away for an extended period, I wish to give Cryle fair warning. Hence my visit today.
Ah.
I see. There are specimens that want for procuring, I presume?
No, it isn't guildship business, but rather...
Personal?
Homecoming.
Ah.
But enough about me. You have business too, yes? And I'm in the way.
Oh, fair enough.
Far from it. As a matter of fact, we should be grateful if you could stay and share your knowledge of the nearby isles with us. We seek a means to travel to the Void. There, a man named Golbez plots to invade our world. A man who even now holds my sister hostage.
Yes. Void sent invasion coming. We need the use of the Isle to basically go.
To that end, we require a great quantity of ether, which we understand may be had on the Isle of Ham. We came in the hope of exploring how it might best be procured.
An invasion from the 13th. Must the stakes always be so dramatic?
Indeed.
You have a knack for finding trouble. If cleaners collected world-ending crises, you could make quite a name for yourself in our profession.
Well, we go from one to another.
It's true the Isle of Ham is a veritable font of ether, but as it's under the Forum's direct jurisdiction, only a privileged few get to set foot there. I myself haven't.
Ah.
So if we want to help ourselves to the Isle's ether, we'll need to secure the Forum's permission.
Yes, it would seem so. It's going to be a sticky stiction.
Very well. The students of Baldessian recognize your endeavors as combating a grave threat to the world. As representative, I hereby pledge our full assistance.
Nice.
Now that it's official, you may leave the politics and paperwork to me. Our operations remain small, but we shouldn't meet any undue resistance.
We are truly grateful.
Hooray!
If I may,
Homecoming.
according to the original plan for the Exodus, ether collected from the Isle of Ham was to power the Ark. Art thou perchance familiar with the logistics of this endeavor?
Ah. Good questions.
I don't know anything about that, I'm afraid. Nor do I think any cleaner would. You might have better luck asking someone involved with the Ark's construction.
Ah.
Margaret, for instance. She's a researcher in Charlene Hamlet. I met with her for a job recently, and she mentioned working on the Ragnarok's propulsion system.
I think the name's familiar. At least the task.
You could do worse than to seek her out while awaiting the Forum's verdict.
We may well do just that. Our gratitude for thine advice, and may this threat be but a memory upon thy return.
You're quite welcome. Now then, if you'll excuse me.
Yes. We find out he's Fran's brother. That'd be a kick in the pants, wouldn't it?
I best start drafting our petition. Go on and find your researcher. I'll contact you as soon as we've made progress.
Let us leave matters here to Mistress Kryl, and hie ourselves to Labyrinthos.
Yes. This ought to impress the heck out of Zero as well.
Right then, time to put our best foot forward. Oh. A pity you can't tidy yourself. I should have had Ishtola enchant you when I had the chance. And what have we here?
A letter?
Later, Kryl, later. You've work to do.
Now, the fact the lingering shot indicates something of import. Yes. So let's go ham. I'm glad I wear long boots. Charlians and their water etherites. We made a fountain in it. You realize everyone that teleports here just like gets wet boots? Yes. See you. After the deadline. Right, so she's done something that's gotten passed and done... Yes, you... If such disclosure is required or permitted. Ah, special tanks to store ether like casks. Pity we never got to use them. Oh. Yes. A regular sleep cycle is a good thing to have. Alrighty. Were they destroyed? Oh no. These can't be terribly large things. Wearing an outfit, I've been on vacation and you haven't. Okay, someone not wearing a white lab coat then. In a manner suggestive of recent furlough. Right, something loud and not white or a standard dress. Your zone should be here. Choco Keeper. Loud Island shirt. Hat. No shoes? Yeah. In fact, there's about 50 people standing around him. Think we found our individual. Aye, the guy working on the engines himself. Oh, fair enough. Why the interest in our tanks? Well, you know, Void Sent Invasion, 13th. We need them to basically go there, stop it preemptively. That's one way to put any bureaucracy. Sorry, you failed to, you know. On one condition. Murder all the animals on the island. Is that all? Seriously. Ah. Debt of gratitude. Yes! Considering we saved your skins, hides, butts, and everything else, I'm probably proud of you. Right. Can we also get the ether tanks then? Well, that went rather simplistically forward. Yes, everyone's racing through to do the main piece. That too. Not to the forum. Ah, cheery captain. Here we go. Wait for him to load.
Bound for the Isle of Harm. You look like the ones Master Fortuno told me to expect.
Indeed.
If you're ready to depart, and so am I. Just say the word.
The word is given. Spoken.
Is something the matter?
I did recruit one other to our party, but he is late to arrive.
Raha? Nope, Thancred.
Forgive me my delay.
Thancred? 'Tis good to see you.
If it isn't Varshan. They do grow up so quickly. Urianger tells me we have a host of exciting new tribulations to face. And you must be Zero. I've heard all about your daring do in Garlemald. A pleasure.
Apart from strengthening our company with his redoubtable skill at arms, Thancred may also serve as a mentor in those matters that trouble thee.
Oh.
I speak of the intangible forces which bring souls together. Thancred is possessed of experience both unique and insightful that I am sure he would gladly share with thee. Thou needst but ask.
Ah. That'll be good. On to the Isle, then. Something tells me we'll open up a new... There it is. Ether Front. Now accessible. Regular duty. What do we have available? Just the 4.
My turn.
Together then.
If you insist.
That's strange. Ah, that one's open. Never mind. Please close the selection window first. Been a while. Simple things are oft forgot. So this has obviously gone north because you have to have ice. The forests and stuff are not covered by it. Frosty dragons and other things. Alright, well, let's take this as we do. Oh, we'll just clear the trash one wave at a time. Yay!
You're mine.
He's all yours. Frostbeast. It's almost comically funny. Oh, goody. We don't have to smashy the bears. Just the shark creatures. I suppose that would have been a little bit, like, oh no, you gotta kill off these polar bears and cubs.
This will hurt.
A little environmentally insensitive.
That's far enough.
Neato. One down. No. The ice has been moved by a fall of ice. So that means the most you can get is 2 groups for the run-in. Right. That'll make it nice and easy when we go do this, because this will be the new one where we're going to be like doing a million miles and goodies. But it'll be this and Lapis Manalis, which will be the 2 sort of go-to dungeons now, won't it? Mm-hmm. So once we sort of get this and get the wonderful piece of Pandemonium handled, we'll be running Pandemonium and Pandemonium 1 weekly plus then additional dungeons. Grindy, grindy, grindy. Get him, Tancred. I do admit, I do love the increase in AI ability that they came out with. Don't really want to drop Phoenix to get that. They'll bring up our first sort of boss. Here we go. Oh, there's no walking. It's full slide. Ooh, boy. Flying Linebacker? Linebacker, I guess. Dread beast of the seas, says Urianger. Unsweep. Okay. Starts with a mass AoE. I think I'm still gonna get hit. Oh, no, I didn't get hit by that. Okay, Tidal Breath.
This will hurt.
What are these for? Oh, I see. Not hide behind, but rather don't stand near. Thank you.
That's far enough.
I can see that gap. Small overlap, large overlap. Spread apart.
Got you.
And another Tidal Breath right after you finish that. Body Slam. Little Mig. Little ones go, big ones go. Okay, we can work that. Tidal Breath afterwards. Don't be there. Nice. Tank Buster.
My turn.
Okay. Mechanics repeat. That'll do it. Ooh, he's got some teeth in that mouth. What do we get? Bacteria. That. Nothing. Oh. That's a hell of a way to get around. So, looks like it's another 2 quick pulls. Ox. Puffin beaks on them, they do. So, what else do we have? Those remind me of the Hinterlands a fair bit. Extravagant hinterland? Yeah. Could just be the architecture or the general.
Be gone!
Ah, extra treasure coffer. Sheep. Some sheep there. Ah, just distance bracelet. Oh, this. Oh, Thancred's going up the rocks.
Make ready!
Look at that bracelet. Dude, yeah. Oops. Nope, wrong buttons.
Be gone!
Kind of letting everyone down here for a moment. So it's an item 625. It's not bad.
Be gone!
So if you've got the 630 stuff already, it's not an upgrade. But those who are not doing totem gatherers or anything like that, it certainly is an upgrade. Huh? Like we're on the island where the puffins are, almost. Ooh, now they're pretty. Crystalline golems, just bright in all the colors. Oops. And the treasure coffer.
Be gone!
So yeah, no, it'd be
My turn. Be gone!
moves those two. Ah, basic pounding. What I like about doing this the first time like this, you can actually have a wander to have a look. Like the observatory or something? Neat. Yeah, you can have a bit of an explore of the whole thing. Choker of Slaying, yeah. M crystals. Also, you're given 3 people who know the mechanic. Remove that. I'll bring up the second boss. Yes.
You're mine!
Well, it's behind the waterfall, isn't it? Of course it's behind the waterfall. What a nice place, mind you. Arcas. Polar bear with crystals sticking out of them. Doesn't like the one that gets house guests? No, it doesn't quite look like that. Battle cry, so that's the AoE coming. Yep. It's a thing. Lightning leap. Oh, that's neat.
Darkness take you! Darkness take you!
Let's not be there. Spinning claw. Pride, that's the AoE again. I'm gonna have to lock that one up. Oh, now he's just added a death zone to the back of the thing. Ruby! Wasn't quite right on that one. Terrible timing on my part. Eruption. Alrighty. Some good stuff. Do a whole jump around the line again. Yeah, here he goes. Oh, I can definitely compare those. Yeah, see? So, a little less vitality, a little less intelligence, a bit less here, a bit less there. Not bad. But, because it's green, it could probably take a few more materia. Holy moly. Definitely a pretty place. Almost looks like there's raw ceruleum coming up from the ground too. Holy crystals, huh? Oh, there he is. I keep want to look around some more. See what tasty goodies are out here.
Be gone!
Got you!
Oh! Guys just popped in. No. Let's say the pull would be up to here. And this barrier won't go away till this. It's sort of the way they've gone. 2 pulls, then the barrier disappears. Dragon. Nice. Oh yeah, there's nothing to be found in the toys. Doors don't open. Oh, another materia. Nice. Ruva, or sort of ice-liking guys. And then that boss fight's going to be out on that thing. Nice. That'll be quite intriguing. This will be like the, let's say, a second to last trash pull. Oh. Is a very nice setup. Go get him, Thalen. Go get him, Thancred. I mean, you. Get him! I could dive in there too, but I wouldn't last as long. Use fire before. Yeah, just because it gives me a little more run around.
That's far enough.
Fine. Yes. Yay! Oh, let's see what we are. Crudda, we got another squid fight. Yes, we do. Say hello to Hullbreaker Hard, Mark II. Is at 3 now. Octomammoth. Yeah. First things first, we're gonna get this. Hurrah. Yeah, no, it's a slippery all the way down. Whee! Roar. Yep, we knew that was coming. auto stroke. Okay, how do we run back to here? Idle breath. Okay, don't be in front of them. What are you doing? That's stroke. Why is everyone running, you know? Oh. Wasn't fast enough to get out of place. Figure that one.
This will hurt.
There we go. Breath stroke, so I guess we're going this way. Yeah, looks like it.
That's far enough.
Right, I'm in the wrong spot. Gonna get hit. This one's gonna be fun to watch do with the live players. Oh yeah.
That's far enough.
That stroke. Nice. Done in one. Whole light. That's why the bots run at the last moment, so that you can't predict what's going on. You know, Thancred and your Ariange and all the rest, they're not going to run at point blank. Like, oh, crud, we have to get in position now. They'll do it like, oh no, this got exactly 2 seconds to do it. We take 1.5 seconds to get there, so they'll wait the 1.5, of course. And some new pants. Neat. Get an extra second chance point, which I don't need. So, I let Chloe down again this week. I don't know what kind of crystalline formation would form this sort of structure. Nothing natural anyway that I know. Oh, and we'll just fly the airship.
Much obliged for clearing the way. We'll get to work at once.
A light. Get on it, my dude. We need to stake this world for its ether. And it's like energon. I mean, ether.
Filling these up will take a good while. I appreciate it if you stood watch till we finished. I ain't getting chewed to chum by some ether-bloated bugger.
Ha ha ha! He said a word.
Oh, by the by.
Huh?
Where were you planning on putting these to use? We could deliver them by airship, see? Provided it ain't too far.
We would need them transported to Garlemald, to the Tower of Babel.
Ah, that's a long old journey. Too long for a direct flight. Tell you what, we'll send them over with the scheduled shipment of provisions headed that way. I'll make the arrangements as soon as we get back. Save some poor chocobos having to drag this lot through the snow.
Nice.
You have our thanks. We shall not forget your generosity.
Yay! Ah, they're self-filling. Turn them on and let them suck.
Everything seems to be proceeding apace. I dare say you would have been fine without me.
Hey.
Why would you say such a thing? You are not bound by contract or the threat of force. And you gain no advantage by devaluing your own contribution. Yet you must be bound by something to speak thus. What is it?
What binds me?
Yes. Tancred being philosophical, this will be fun.
Belief, I suppose. Born of our shared struggles. No matter where my comrades go, I have faith they will be fine. For I know that they will walk their chosen path as surely as I walk mine. I trust them, in short. Trite though it may sound.
Trust.
That'll trigger something in her.
I remember the word. How long has it been since last I used it? It had no place in my dealings. Not with other Voidsent, and certainly not with Xenos.
Oh.
Not even in the time before darkness engulfed the world. Full often did Memoriates betray their own, corrupted by the very power they wielded. You could trust no one but yourself.
Aww.
Alone we fought, and alone we fell.
Yeah, that would totally suck.
I wouldn't know how to trust. Is there some trick to it?
Not really.
Just stay close to this one. You'll learn in no time.
The longer we sort of hang out with Zero, the more I begin to think.
I absolutely fine.
More I feel like they're a fragment of soul.
I confess I thought thou mightst have more words of counsel to offer.
Oh, she'll soon get the hang of it, even without my help. After our work here is done, I'll see myself back to the shadows. But before that, I take it you've heard as well.
Oh?
Indeed. The client seeketh archons, and 'twould seem our extensive travels and neutrality make us prime candidates.
The client? Question
Well,
mark.
assuming we take on the request, I suspect I'll be stuck with you again. Don't let me down, hmm?
Yay! Speak with Urianger in the harbor. He's right here, so we'll just have to wait for it all to load. We could have fun. Resummon Carbuncle. All into the different colors. And Zero is straightforward because she doesn't remember or know much more than what she's... Hey! Single materia. That's it. Now it's available via Trust, Ray, and Standard Duty. Next stage of the plan. Ah. Broken glass. Normally I wouldn't do the straight teleport, but for main quest, you get paid well enough. Do it. Now let's look for the crowd. Everyone's over there. That must be where it is. You know, one day, if I could get enough people together, it'd be kind of fun just like to get everyone to pile up a crowd around somewhere else and like look over there trying to find. It's like, has it loaded? Has it loaded? Has it oh, you hoots. Here we are again. See ya. Everyone's changed into more fitting clothes. Except me. I don't have a glamour for it. During the recent Void Scent at Manalis, yes. And now... brings you here today. And off an invasion of Void Scent, we need to use the tower to basically beat the crap out of them in the 13th. Taking unilateral action. Consider the emotional impact of such an action of all. Yep, uncomfortable with ethereal manipulation, i.e. magic. Garleans don't really have any. Facing a mass invasion by Goebbels and his void-sent hordes, surely. Seeing void-sent with their own eyes. More of those monsters will be here. And no. Warm them slowly. I understand his analogy, though. Besides, Alizé would kick our tail if we didn't tell Oct with her again on this one. It's like, yes, you dove into the you pulled up huge amounts of ether, kicked open the door to the 13th, stopped the void sent invasion, and didn't invite me again. Getting a slap and a half on that one. Don't we know it? So we have to head over to fun part, Tertium, not the Hive. Although, deal with the people in Tertium. Yes. In this case, it's just a train station. Ha ha ha. Still got a lot of stuff to do. Gotta catch up with all these. Now, they've also should have opened up, just open our blue magic spellbook temporarily. And they made it a little easier to sort of sort these. Yay! Ba-ba-bum. I know, they love building everything out of metal. Wonder why it gets so flippin' cold. Uh-huh. All the things. Knew you wouldn't be able to stay away. Ah. They need to learn to trust us a little bit. Trust again. Guess we're doing the hero thing for a little bit in the area. Senatus. Strange. Prod the people here at Tertium, the Hive City, where we basically eliminated Untold. Well, actually, there is actually a counter. Less than 1 million heretics. We're on our way up. What can I say? Serious lad. No, stop it. It'll turn us all evil. I don't want to hear it. Leave me alone. Here, disappear, fly, and burn. I can still see it when I close my eyes. Talk about the tower anymore. It's unnatural. That's right. These people don't have magic of their own. The Garleans? Yeah, that's why they rely on technology and magitech. Tear the whole thing down. Fair enough. Oh, tell you what, after we sort of blow a hole in everything... Got one person that trusts you. What a terrible way to live. And continuous fear. Fear of the unknown, fear of the known, fear of just about everything. Julius is on his way with the others. Not full load. Some trust us, others full of fear. Many are full of fear. Magistrates of our political council. Ah. True. You're welcome to it. It's like, you're welcome to keep the damn tower after we sort of fire it up, use it, and then shut it down. It's all yours. I don't care. We no concessions in our sovereignty. Your demands are... Despite this, you would still engage with them. At least... Yeah, let me just put it this way. We need to reactivate it in order to stop an invading army. I would have left it at that. Army of Void Sent. Army of Void Sent. This. You've seen the Void Sent that attacked recently? Monsters and creatures that attacked your people recently? Yes. More of those. All we seek to do is... Must be something happening there. Find out shortly. Ha ha ha. It's just mindset. Yes, I do too. You wish to enter Senatus. I have a funny feeling I'm going to be upset with this. It is like tertium. Uh-huh. Open hearts and open minds. Of our fellow viewer. Thanks. Let me guess, they've got the premium cut of supplies and all the things else. Yes? Barrels of ceruleum. Very same kegs that we hauled. Ones that are mostly missing, I'd say because they have drawn down the materials from most of the other camps for themselves. Haif's our benefactors are there. Squeeze through the cracks. Go carbon coal. People, everything else. seem to have a good cut of the material. They're reliant on this, but they don't like this. Ah, conflict. Let's hear the words. Made a reasonable request. Hmm. Cannot allow you to destroy them. Fine. Let me propose something. How complicated when not grounded in a clear and equitable arrangement. Indeed. Okay. Why don't we add an extra... Why don't you, one of your Garleans, go along with it then? Would be the easiest solution. I think that's the one that Varshan is thinking of. We'll just add some of their own people to the battle line. Can I go straight there? I can! Perfect, it's only 100. It's 100, it's cheap enough. We'll go. Whee! Yes, yes, yes. This will be under the MSQ odds as well, just for the records. Well, it will. Emerald, Topaz, Ruby, Celine, and Eos. Hmm. Let Garlean with this. Far from it. Yes. Frustration and resentments. Limited autonomy. An equitable arrangement. Really, we traded with one another. Oh, fair enough. Yes. Only when both sides keep interests of the other in mind can an equitable relationship be forged. This is a principle I thought I once understood and come to appreciate in the more recent days. Yes, I agree. You cannot negotiate unless you know where you're, understand what your opponent wants. There's that as well. By all means, go with him. To hie myself to Tertium. Hi, I'm there. We need to explain to them. I know how it works. But yeah. I know I didn't teleport myself here last time. I just, flew across the top. I wanted to sort of meander talk as I did it. Finally begin the negotiations. Yes. Let us. I am the leader of an entire nation. Evidently, we not last forever. Must stand on our 2 feet, but to do so, secure, replenish our coffers. Rare opportunity. Here things that we lack. Like you, I weep for what we have lost, but if we are to rebuild, we must make use of what precious assets we have remained to us. Wow, he is still stuck in the old ways. Very insular, very xenophobic. Prey has not come to harm. Bum, bum, bum. Vroom. Zoom. I know. Oh, I suspect. Yes, where everyone was all hanged out. That person's table's ruined. Theirs as well. This looks like a bit of a cell tower. Bunk. This guy's out here in a tropical shirt. I'm alive for the moment.
Praise the sisters, you are safe.
Don't think I'm indebted to you. I never asked for your help.
You love Garlemald dearly, Lord Metius. That much is plain. But you're not alone in that.
Yep.
We all mourn what has become of our homeland. Bristle at having to rely upon outsiders simply to survive the cold.
Yep.
Even now, I struggle with fear and uncertainty. Day after day, I ask myself, what is right? Where do we go from here? I've yet to find the answers.
And you probably won't for a very long time.
But I won't stop looking nonetheless. And I won't avert my gaze from our grim reality.
Dark. Guess, Rebecca, we are really going to Tertium proper.
Is there hope for us?
Always hope.
Aye. So long as we live. Garlemald lies in ruins, but the bonds between us will never be broken. We are the chain that connects generations past and future. You and I, it's links. Help us, Lord Metius, for all we have been and for what we may yet become. Please.
Took a moment for him to realize the truth of the thing.
To be lectured by the younger, it ill becomes a man of my station. I will rejoin the talks at Tertium. Might I trouble you to escort me? Ere we part, I apologize for my discourtesy. I owe you my life, and I thank you.
Now that's better. A little courtesy goes a long...
Euless, wait. I'd like a word. With you as well. I'm to stay close, after all.
Worry not, we shall see the magistrate safely back to Tertium.
You got the tank and the healer. You're good.
What is it?
Hope and trust.
You bound that man with trust, didn't you? That's why he did not require coercion to return.
Hmm.
Shall we walk, perhaps? Chilly, standing around here. So that's how Zero came to join you. Still, I'm not sure I'm qualified to explain something like trust. I wouldn't describe myself as a sociable person.
You?
Before all this, any free time I had, I spent looking after my brother and sister. As for the magistrate, I only told him what's been on my mind of late. But I wouldn't have done so, I think, if it weren't for the twins' influence. Trust is infectious, in a manner of speaking. When someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them, in others, in yourself. Perhaps it's because the magistrate felt that earnestness that he gave us a chance. As I did, after I was caught trying to steal provisions from the enemy. Trust comes easy in such company.
Little wonder my world is devoid of it. No one trusts in you, and so you trust in no one. And round the wheel turns.
Indeed it does.
During the Contra Memoria, we had already come to judge one another based on strength and usefulness. You either used or were used. Those who rejected this rule didn't survive. My mother wanted to save the world, to fulfill the hopes of Memoria's good and true. After she died, I carried on her mission alone.
Alone? Didn't you have anyone to help you?
Almost. 2 men tried just the once. A swordsman and a mage, whom I met when passing through a village. They had saved the people there from corrupted Memoriates. When they learned our enemies were the same, they seemed heartened. They claimed to be soldiers of a kingdom called Baron, and were traveling the realm in search of a means to end the Contra Memoria.
Fair enough.
They invited me to join them. I refused. How could I not, having learned the lessons of my world? Those who would work with others always have their own motives. I would not place myself at their mercy. I would not be forced to submit. I expected some manner of outburst, some show of frustration at having failed to deceive me. But they simply watched me walk away. I didn't know what to make of it then, but now... Perhaps they shared a bond of trust. Perhaps they were the last ones left who dared. Perhaps they hoped I was like them too. Perhaps it was just an offer, and nothing more. I continued fighting alone. But ultimately I was undone. Overwhelmed by enemies that had banded together.
That'll do it.
I was cold, in pain, wishing desperately that someone would save me. And as I lay there in solitude, I felt it happen. The breaking of our world. Darkness washed over me, and I was swept into the rift. When I finally managed to return, it was to a world forever transformed. My home, now filled with abominations. I had a chance to learn about trust, and forsook it. I never had the power to save my home single-handed. I should have accepted their invitation. Had I joined them as I've joined you, I might not have had to face the end of the world alone.
That's true. Or an end at all.
But it's all history now. No amount of reflection or regret will change our present reality.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. So long as you're alive, there will always be hope, no matter how bad things get.
That's true.
What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
Shock.
Think about it. It's plain that you've forged bonds with those around you. If you didn't feel that in some sense, would you have risked your life as you did for a meager ration of boots? I trust you too, for what it's worth.
Here it is again. The fire that burned in my breast when you came to my rescue. The urge to weep, though there is no sorrow. If this is trust, then what must I do? How do I answer it?
The handshake, perhaps. However you would choose.
Give me your hand. It's not something you do constantly, mind. A friend is a friend regardless.
True.
A friend. So that's what it means. Someone you trust.
Yes. True friends are hard to find in the world. Wonder why I thought of that. Xenos? Not Enfant? Ooh, melon juice. Food. Pizza. Garlian pizza. Ooh, I wonder if that's deep dish or more like a margarita. Well, at least he's talking, and that's the big point. Ew, he's got a horn. Yes. I am in your debt. Sorry, I was like, looks. Both of them were like, "What?" Just the what? Oh, a hell of a crowd for it all. Let's move along then, Oriange.
Let us take a moment to review matters as they stand.
Yes.
Having procured sufficient stores of ether, we may now channel the requisite energy unto the moon via the Tower of Babel. Our work on the star is complete.
Planet,
However,
but
we have yet to receive word from Ishtola as to the state of the lunar preparations.
A ritual to open the gate, and measures to forestall a void-sent invasion.
We got the Loporrit setting up a large amount of funny void machines.
Neither task is simple nor quickly completed. She would doubtless benefit from our assistance.
Riange will stay behind?
The very thing I was about to propose. Let us join her above and lend what aid we may.
Right.
Ere we set forth, however, Y'shtola did bid me relay a message to thee.
Oh?
As thou art well aware, a key objective of our mission is the extraction of thy sister Azhdaya from the Void.
Yep.
Held captive for millennia and divested of an eye, she is like to be severely weakened. To make good her escape, she shall require aid. Aid that is best provided by a fellow Great Worm.
You'll have to fly on your own into this one, Vitra.
You would have me go in my true form. Very well. Like our sire, we Great Worms are capable of traversing the great expanse. The journey will take some time, but I shall take myself to the moon. To begin with, I shall return this vessel to Radzadhan, that I may have both my eyes. And until such time as we find Azhdaya, I would entrust her eye to your keeping. Will you do this for me?
Yeah. Technically, we're also part Dragoon, so shouldn't be that far. I mean,
We shall contact you via Link Pearl once all is in place on the moon. You need but follow Y'shtola's instructions.
Understood. We'll be ready.
Take care, Zero.
It will be the briefest of homecomings. I'll be back before you know
it. She's gone quite through a bit of character development.
Mare Elementorum, then. Go well.
Like, we dragons can fly to the moon. For 500? It's only close by. That's why Burrows would have been faster. We could have saved... Well, it would have been 100 to teleport. 200 over there, then 100 over here. We would have saved, like, 100 and something, maybe. Yes. Should be in the Watcher's hut. Honestly, I'm surprised she hasn't spent her time here on the moon with the Watcher.
I took the liberty of informing Y'shtola of our arrival. She and her entourage should be here momentarily.
This ought to be priceless.
Forgive me. I'd hoped to have everything in order sooner. My thanks for the extra hands.
Alphino and Alice stand ready at the Tower of Babel. Vritra is also en route.
Nice.
Excellent. You've done well, all of you. For my part, I've managed to prepare the ritual with help from the Watcher. All that remains is to channel the ether from below. This should, I pray, open a gate leading to the moon of the 13th.
May I just say how excited we are to be a part of this grand undertaking. The development of the artificial Atomos was one thing, but this is an opportunity like no other. Ishtora even managed to get a loan of elegant treatises on void sense summoning from the prized collection of the Sons of Saint Koinak. The Empire's application of etherochemistry in regulating void gates provided us with many a useful insight for our work, let me tell you.
I asked a favor of Grahatir when we were comparing notes on cross-rift travel.
Oh?
Given his credentials, I was confident he wouldn't be denied.
As you will.
The knowledge of our forebears has brought us far, as has our own. And with our knowledge and resources, we shall construct a void-sent containment seal on a heretofore unseen scale.
Using the brands.
Containment seal? Then thou wouldst make use of...
Aye, a tried and tested means of holding dark entities at bay is readily available here. 'Twould be remiss of us not to employ it.
Once the held
We shall
Zodiac.
reforge the brands that Xenos and Fandaniel destroyed. That which held even Zodiac shall more than suffice for void scent of any persuasion.
I don't know why I'm shocked.
The Watcher is already hard at work, tending to the most critical parts of the brand's restoration. There are, however, a number of concerning factors that remain. With your help, I'm sure we can resolve them.
Time is of the essence, so I suggest we continue this discussion as we make our way to the brands.
So the restoration of the 13th starts on the moon? Woohoo! Crashed Allegheny probe. Oh, I was gonna say I don't remember being right Kisa being here. Might mess with your. Operate supporters would be this. Best way burrows. 50. Whee! Ooh, hoo, hoo. These things. And Zero's response to the Loporits. Ah! Freya! I'm waiting already. Yeah.
Dreadfully sorry to have kept you all waiting. Hello there, friends. A new person. Heard there was a bit of a rush, so we gathered what combat-ready supporters we had available.
A welcome contribution. Thine initiative never ceaseth to amaze.
Oh, stop! You're making me blush! Though we have fulfilled the purpose given to us by Heidelin, aiding the people of Aetheris remains our greatest joy. So you can count on us, ever and always. Right, so, we originally deployed these supporters to patrol the moon and keep it safe. They've never tussled with Voidsent before, but with sufficient data, they ought to hold their own against the ghastly fiends. Practical, tactical data acquired in the moment, and who better to give the supporters an educational thrashing than the champion of Aetheris?
Did we want them in one piece or 20?
I believe I would make a better instructor. Not only have I fought Voidsent, I am one.
Well...
Well, don't just stand there. Engage! 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 Engage!
That'll do, that'll do! A defeat bitterer than the bitterest carrot. Using this experience, we must enhance the supporters and turn them into Voidsent slaughterbots! Indeed. Right after we've managed to put the poor dears back together.
Pray forgive our comrade's enthusiasm. May I inquire as to how long the repairs will take?
On an ordinary day, I'd say no less than 5 carrots briskly consumed. But if you were to provide us with encouragement...
Find encouragement.
we just might be able to do it in 2.
This I leave to you.
Yes. Why do I find it's like respect? Rally their spirits, huh? All right. Emotional times. Engage, engage. You're mapping away. I left clicked or right clicked instead of left clicked. Forgot that's how they hum. It's common for me just to right click on things. It's easier. Hello. Beep beep.
Can you hear me? We've just finished restoring the brands.
That was quick.
Let us reconvene once you've finished tending to matters there. The culmination of our efforts is nigh.
Still a lot of residual ether in the hole, too. Villa, was it? Oh, wasn't wasn't the gentleman detective. That's where certains. Oh no, someone already has a bed. Meet. Cynia must have been having a fun time up here. This is it. Yes, it is it. Okay. No questions. How did that? I'll assume that, like, in the short bit, please click on the right amount of.
Apologies for the wait. The preparations here are finally complete.
Yippee!
Excellent. The Tower 2 is activated, but give the word and we will begin channeling the ether.
Very well then. Make it so.
The moment of truth.
Well, at least she didn't say engage. Lunar moonshot.
By the sisters!
Oriange, commence your invocations. 'Tis time to open our gate. A tear is beginning to form. Quickly, activate the brands.
One, two, three. And then that'll activate in order. That disheartens me a bit. Have a rift.
Success. The gate is open, and the seal appears to be in place.
Let's see how well it holds.
I'm back. Wait.
What an enormous gate! Lord Golbez will be eager to hear of this. So this is the promised land. The land of boundless ether.
I dare say the seal doth serve its purpose.
And here we have a dragon.
I see all proceedeth apace. Remarkable.
Indeed. Just this moment, a void scent emerged from the gate, by which we may safely assume it leads to the 13th.
It's incredible, Ishtola. Truly incredible. Oh, what an honor it is to have been part of this historic achievement.
The alchemists are right happy with themselves.
A part is an understatement. None of this would have been possible without you and yours. Our success has also served to solidify our understanding of cross-rift travel.
Nice.
The Ascians rejoined reflections to the source by instigating elemental imbalances. These imbalances weakened the barrier between realities, causing the ether of a reflection to flood the source. But why is it that reflections are predisposed to rejoin the source? Why have they never merged with one another?
Thou art suggesting there is a unique property inherent to the source, one responsible for such an outcome.
Size.
I am. 'Tis my conclusion that, as the point of origin for the reflections, the source has an innate pull over them.
Ah, yes.
Hydaelyn, I believe, sought to suppress that pull, which is why she was created with the power of light, of stasis. Meanwhile, the power of darkness, of activity, reigns in the void. Hydaelyn's influence would naturally be weaker, and this manifested in the form of planar fissures. Working with this hypothesis, I set my sights upon where the pull was assessed to be strongest, and through our combined efforts, we succeeded in opening a gate to the void. Now, I must stress, it was because we sought the void that we succeeded. Pleased though I am to have my theory proven, the secrets of travel to other reflections still elude us.
Aw, we're not gonna get like to the 7th or something yet? That'd be kind of fun.
Even so, in the reality that lies beyond the 8th umbral calamity, there are those who found a way to reach the first. I will not rest until I do the same.
Yes.
One step closer to fulfilling your dream, eh?
For the moment.
Just a step. Many more remain to be taken.
Yes. Somewhere
Which
along.
further motivates me to forestall a void-sent invasion. So come, let us set forth, to find Ashdaya and put an end to Golbez's plot.
Climb upon my back. I shall take us to the gate.
As we did discuss prior, I shall see the alchemists safely home, then together with the Loporrits maintain vigil over the gate.
There still is the main healer from this point out.
May the sisters watch over and keep you safe.
2 DPSs. This is going to be interesting. How are we going to... Yeah, I'm going to say. There's insufficient scions to actually warrant this. So the next, whatever it is definitively got to be a case of...
Into the void once more.
We've done this a number of times. First one was most impressive, of course. Red Moon.
This is the moon of the 13th.
Ow.
It is. Ever since the flood, it has been a sanguinary orb in the sky.
No void scent. A rather more subdued reception than I had anticipated.
But unsurprising, given how jealously Golbez conceals the location of his domain. Still, we must remain on guard. One of his minions came through the gate, after all, and more may lie in wait.
I do not sense my sister. Where could she be? Where?
Steady, Vritra. We've barely arrived. Let us explore our surrounds before drawing conclusions.
Yes, thou art right. I shall survey the moon from above. The ground, I leave to you all.
Nice, nice. The next junction is when we'll continue till we get to the next sort of mount unavailable in this position. No sparklers up here. Survey 3 areas on the moon. This little glowy blue guy stands way out against this rather flat background. Changes the term for a blood moon. Got her impressions of this. Estinian's impressions weren't so swift. This? No. I don't think they existed here. But it means the moon this means if the moon is in all of them, and the moon itself was used as the moon wasn't created around Zodiark, that means. No, because if it had been, the moon had been created around Zodiark, it would exist as a solitary creation in the first, or in the source, not any of the locations thereafter. So the moon in the 12, do the 12 exist in all points? Ooh. There's a question. Zero has noticed something you've missed. We get the next sort of quest point. I'd say we missed that.
The chasm has caught your attention as well. There's some manner of structure below. Worth a look, wouldn't you say?
Right after we get everyone else, yes.
I too sense something here. This pit much resembles the cradle of darkness on our moon, where Zodiac was once imprisoned. If this place serves the same function, then a fragment of his power must have been sealed in the depths.
Ah. When he was
Strange,
split.
though. When Zodiac perished in the Source, I presumed that every aspect of him was thus unmade, and his power scattered. But it's unmistakable. The darkness that permeates this abyss. Could a trace of him yet remain? Or is it something else?
Well, they did fail with the 13th.
I hear thee, sister. I hear thee. Climb on, my friends. Hastaya is here, within this chasm.
I'll do it. Something tells me this will open up the next sort of dungeony thing.
You were entrusted with Ajdaya's eye.
Ah. Well, the will of a man can be broken.
So this is indeed Golbez's domain.
Kies arn in.
Es fin ud in. Ein an in.
Sis? Ask dear Mon-Thurs. For war, Meradarn, an.
Yes, Mercedia.
Les I el kol an, zdis sorn I rum, snar tiamat an. Kai ros an, ke ul ke darn morn, dis an, kai an, na stra an.
Nar tal keen in eyes. Atan endran esk an. I'll call hes in hes udlar an. Esk les udan.
Nice.
Ses razat han luan. Snoson an high hes in an.
Ta hes an elgon osk in. Ses kidir in an, kasta an. Sta in es katao, tai an. Es an stra in sorn.
Yes.
What now, then? Does this great worm intend to remain a captive meal for all eternity, not daring to test her chains?
Ern el, I mis head in ud. Kis targo, Asrael dis tar, sma osk in sis an.
Now there's a start. So, what can you tell us?
Yes. Fill us in.
Sis tar no kon in. Do es I nesh I gon sorn, ka som mo go. Skom les sam an, som du orta sis.
Well, you heard her. Shall we look into this spot near and dear to our enemy's heart?
I believe we have a ass-kicking to deliver. We just happened to get the address wrong. Oh, you're quite welcome to lurk, although I'm getting close to the end of where I'm going to play out for the evening. Not much sure how much further this goes to. Do. Search for anything of interest. Translation, anything that sparkles. But this is where we sort of... He hangs out to the south. Right. It's the same spot we just, like, popped into, wasn't it? Gee, I wonder if it's in this area. Sparkles.
Did you find something?
Memoria.
A memoria. But whose?
Oops. About to find out. swordsman and the wizard. You want to bet the swordsman is Golbeck?
You have lied, pillaged, and murdered. Have you anything to say in your defense?
No. Every one of them got what they deserved. Trusting fools. Like you would-be heroes. Aye. You do well to keep a close eye on each other. It always ends the same way. A knife in the back. And better to have the handle towards your hand. You'll see! Oh, yes. You will.
I can't bring myself to pray for the unrepentant. You're a nobler man than I.
Yes.
Victims of the Contra Memoria, then. Like so many others. But we will end it.
Perhaps. Or bring it along.
Thank you. I shudder to imagine what might have happened if you hadn't dealt with the Dark Ones. Oh, her? She's like you, I hear. Hunts Memoriates taken by darkness.
Well, well. A kindred spirit. Perhaps we will finally have a new comrade.
I think they've reused the first Dwarven Heights to do these scenes in.
No. I've no interest in working with others. Much less someone who looks as suspicious as you. If there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
Even when we share the same goal, we can't overcome the mistrust. Such is the way of things, the wisdom of our era. We'll make do, old friend. We have accomplished much already, and another person may well have been more of a hindrance than help. Now then, our work here is finished. His Majesty has summoned us, so let us not delay. To Baron.
Ah. Bum, bum, bum. Da, da, da.
Had another vision of the past, did you?
Mage.
What? I was in it. It's them. The pair I met in that village. Which means the one sealed in this memoria is...
Mage and the swordsman.
So, you have come. You who would oppose our crusade.
Yeah, no, every other crusade ever failed, so...
Tranquilo.
Oh no, he's the mage.
You. I know you.
Is that so? From the world before, I dare say. 'Tis impressive enough that you have managed to retain your mortal form, but to remember your past besides. But that is of no moment. You are the Memoriat who vanquished my minions, correct?
And what if I am?
Then I would bid you join me. As a child of our world and slave to the wheel, fight with me for the salvation of all our souls.
Fight with you? More like fight as your pawn. It isn't me you want, but my power. And if I don't obey, you'll bind me like you bound that dragon. But no more. I refuse to be bound ever again. I fight only for myself, and for those in whom I trust. My friends.
I see. A pity. It is for the dragon that you have come, yes? When first you appeared, I thought simply to remove a threat to our plan. Never did I imagine that you would reach this place and gift me a golden opportunity.
The door.
Long as it has been imprisoned, this dragon has grown feeble and weak, its spirit extinguished. Your coming has served to rekindle her forgotten hope. Her yearning to be free, to return home. That is the key to our deliverance.
Uh-huh.
The darkness is ravaging her. She's becoming a void scent.
Archer! Smash!
Rise, O Shadow Dragon, and obey. Kill him. keep our guests occupied.
Uh-oh.
Save her, I beg thee. Save my sister.
Here we go.
Before darkness swallowed the world, I fought tirelessly in a war without end. The experience taught me to discern the strong, that dragon, and you.
An epic scene.
Come, face me.
Now I'll deal with you and free the dragon. Ah, yes. This is the moment I was going to bring to.
Accursed light. You, who have ever basked in its warmth, could never understand our envy, our agony. You will not deny us our release.
Voidcast Dais, now acceptable. For regular duty, let's find it. Where is it? Alright, it's a new trial. It's our time. Make the attempt. What's our timing on it? 8 minutes on a wait. Gonna be absolute trash at work tomorrow. What is it required? Item level 615 required. Cool. Easy. Definitely going to be some knock you off routines with this to be careful of. Now stand there for 8 minutes while my friends just, like, appear. It's the episode from Dragon Ball or something where they take, like, 3 episodes to power up, right? Yelling and screaming for the whole episode while someone else monologues in the background. No change there, then. Kind of like how, after a certain point, even though there are fellow players, it's sort of like that stone is used far more often for this effect. It's more like pulling the greatest from across time and space to do your help. Average wait times dropped to 5. We've been waiting for 4. Wait. Terrible time. We'll take a screenshot, though. Let me think. As the Ascians failed to recover 13th, they flooded its ether back, but they didn't cause it to merge back. Maybe a chunk of Zodiac remains in this piece, locked. And in each of the ones that haven't been returned? Evening all. Knight in Black. Golbez.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift.
All right.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb.
You do.
I will free us from the wheel.
Right. Okay, don't do that.
No obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay.
It's Reds, Tin Buster.
Let lightning surge.
It's got a nasty cleave.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With official dark and hero blade, I bring my people liberation.
Okay.
You shall know true terror. Dragon, hear me and obey. Crush them.
Red.
Bathe them in black flame. My meteors will extinguish your light. A raging gale
Sphere.
rend you asunder.
That sounds like something central to the thing. Move fast.
lightning surge!
Good share.
A raging gale to rend you asunder.
Oh, snake. Yeah, that one's right.
Be gone!
Oh, healer down. Come on, come on.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my Rhine-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them.
Couldn't get away from him.
Unto me your all.
At least the healer's tanks are up.
My meteors will extinguish your light.
Healer, LB3. Oh, they didn't do it. Good enough. Try again. They had the limit break 3 ready.
If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your
Storm. Okay, we know, do not stand underneath that rock.
I will free us from the wheel.
Present blade. Other side of him. Salt. Don't be on a spiky patch.
I will suffer
There's a blade goes in front of him.
No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge!
It's around, don't get hit. Good blade. Cold. Same shield.
Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With a bitter dark and hero flames, I bring my people liberation.
Yes. My ulti version combat blade. Blah. Not impressed. Need better ultimates.
You shall know true power! Dragon, hear me and obey!
That's a weapon I'm supposed to be hit by. Oh well.
Black flame! My meteors will extinguish your light! A raging gale to rend you asunder!
Clockwise.
Look to the heavens for your doom! You wretch!
Easy work.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge! A raging gale
Gale
to
to it.
rend you asunder! Be gone!
Anything new by that one?
Dragon, hear me and obey! Look to the heavens for your doom!
Easy work.
Where my Rhine-kicked blades! This place shall be your tomb! Crush them! Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
Everyone learned lessons very well. Gonna take something you haven't got in your book so far, Goebbels, to get us out of this one.
Servant of Shadow! My power.
Nice one.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Don't worry, we'll be back to basically see what this savage is all about. For your totems and otherwise cool stuff. Doubtful, but hey, you can say it. I think we would have gotten it if we LB3'd that heal, but didn't happen, didn't need it in second run. Everyone figured out the mechanics nice and quick. We liked it. Convenient.
Are you all right?
Now he's only small-sized.
What's happening?
At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty void scent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
Oh no.
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus, awaken!
No matter how powerful, a void scent can be sealed in Memoria. Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a void sent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
A fragment of Zodiac Reborn. Oh, this sucks. Have to continue on the morrow. Death doesn't mean much here. Pretty hard end. Oops, that's the dragon. Also the dragon. Right. So, at this point here, we will take this save, head to Bestway Burrows, and call it an evening, because this is as good a place this. That is the truth. That's the difference between Emexcelk and us. Yes, that does pose. It can't be as strong as Zodiarc's combined fragments that were put back together, even if the Dingus and Fandendril was more interested in losing. But for game mechanics, of course it will. But that is where we were going to call this evening. I don't know how much further ahead the main story moves along. But we'll quit for now. Always wise to quit when one's ahead, or when one's behind, or one's going to basically get into absolute crud for the next day. Still worth it. I will not disagree with that. But, as we say, such things are for the morrow. We will complete all of that tomorrow. The outro, it's time to go. Time to run away for another day. Tomorrow, back Final Fantasy. We will continue the main story quest. As always, VODs, pieces, things, upload to YouTube thereafter, 24 hours thereafter. But we'll be back at the same time we're back every time, 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 Eastern, Monday to Thursday for Final Fantasy. Friday, Saturday, Game of the Week, currently 40K's Dark Tide. So, we'll see you tomorrow. I'm out of here. So, laters.